Hey chat, we're back. It's not Star Wars, but it's Lost Judgment. Okay. So, a quick reminder for what we decided last time for this game. This might take a couple more streams than intended, but would like to proceed through a good portion of the school story stuff. That way we can get the mini games. So that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be another night where we're not gonna necessarily finish the game or anything. If I know I'm gonna finish the game in a stream, then we'll just have the stream title like that. Just gotta make our way to the school. Taking some weird pathway though.
Hell yeah!
Oh man, look at that. Oh, they loved it. All right, just gotta get readjusted again.
Really, guys?
So we still gotta work through the dance club. Once we're far enough, we're able to get the next club of unlocked and everything. God, he just opens up with that? Oh my god, you fucker, dude. Oh, they're being dicks today. Guns and everything. Go into the river, please. Shit. Okay. Maybe not this time.
Hell yeah! Oh, no!
Nope, just gotta do this.
What a waste.
Whoa. That guy freaked out. I don't know why. Let's actually change it up and use something other than Tiger for once.
And stay down.
All right, cool. Time for school. So I'm hoping I can just go straight into the dance club. Oh, I can, but it's at the MRC. Oh, right, because we recruited that girl. We totally kidnapped her to go to the mystery club. I actually brought water with me this time because I know there's going to be
Amasawa.
talking. Amasawa, did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's website?
Yes.
Yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web? I'm gonna need some more details here. Amasawa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. I'm sorry, just the shadow realm. Okay.
Does that mean...
It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Bleh. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites, email services, privately handled privately shared documents, etc.
That being said,
The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life.
What?
You can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet?
yes.
They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous. Oh, bogus!
I see.
No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around there could net you some viruses, or even worse. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity. Oh my god. I can tell that I haven't been talking today. Hold on. I've been tongue-tied the whole day. I'm gonna fix that. One sec. All right, let's try that again. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity. Oh my god. How do I even say this word? Is anonymity? Sure. Making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. It's anonymous. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on the dark web if you looked long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes.
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests.
Yagami-san.
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serio High students unleashed. Wow, that's blurry as fuck. Let's see what we're dealing with. It looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had the request answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the... for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
Does that mean...
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess,
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serio High student ID. Presumably... Oh my god. I'm about to give up voicing. I'm about to give up. This is why I kind of stopped doing YouTube. Like, reading my own scripts, I flub this bad. And I have to reread the line over and over again. And I can't do it. Anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serio High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yuri Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki High's dance club. Yuri Norizuki? I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims.
Yes.
Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a Serio High dance club member.
What was that?
Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. Fine by me. Off to the dance club. So I'm like actually, oh, I'll wait until after this then to talk about it.
Ah.
Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san,
Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
Yes.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Anyways, what I was trying to say before that, I'm a few episodes away before I finally catch up on Amphibia. There's like 2 episodes left before the show ends. And there's the episode this Saturday and then next week, and that's it. But yeah, I'm still having a good time with it, but man, it's like, wow, I'm already pretty close. I got past the Christmas special. But yeah, that's where I'm at. We got a dance practice. Rabbit it up.
Got a song in mind?
All right, this is gonna be rough. I'm gonna try hard mode.
Go ahead and pick a go ahead. Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
I'm just doing it for fun.
Great!
And 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. This is tricky, though. Oh my god.
And 1 and 2.
What the fuck was that ending part? No, I'm not doing the dance thing.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
If you really want me to do that fucking edit, listen, I'm not even at that episode yet. How about you wait? Yeah, that last part is like, man, you gotta use your index fingers. All right, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? What's up? It's funny you're a grown man investigating crimes, but then you also regularly go dance with high schoolers. Yep, that's the Yakuza game dev for you. That's how they go. Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey,
What? Hey.
hey.
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere.
Ah,
Oh, there! Is that Itokura? What's she doing? What?
Kotoko.
You actually came to school!
Hey.
On your way to the MRC?
No.
No, not really. Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Oh, wait,
Hey,
Just come on. Amasawa-senpai would be delighted to see you. Huff. Yagami-san. Ah,
what?
what is it? Got a problem? I could just leave if so. No problem at all. Welcome, Itokura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itokura.
It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
This is quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all of these for free is pretty cool.
Itokura-san.
Oh, and Itokura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Car's novels.
Uh-huh.
Car, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now we'll finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, leadership increased. Progress other cases and school stories to increase leadership. Ugh. Oh man, there's like whole case files on this. Holy shit. Well, I already know that the next thing does not unlock until we do the second round of the prelims. So it's time to dance again. I almost fell down a flight of stairs.
What?
You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
Yagami-san!
Apparently, our advisor, Komekado-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh. Well, in that case, I should go meet him now.
Huh?
What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like?
So,
Bushy hair, pale face. His shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old?
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. But first, we're gonna practice.
got a song in mind?
Let's try it again.
Freaking dance.
Let's see if we could get S rank on this.
Here goes nothing.
Keep it up!
And a 1, and a 2.
Great!
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that ending part, just cheese it out. Can they dance to Drakengard ending E? No.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
Ugh. Man, just one miss and one nice is enough to deny you that. Feels bad. Mr. Mini Games! Alright, so I gotta go look for backdoor shady teacher. School advisor. Wait, couldn't I have just taken the stairs? Oh, well, he's here. Could this guy be the dance club advisor?
Excuse me.
Am I mistaken? Or are you Kamikado-sensei?
Huh?
Huh? Who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently.
Yeah.
Ah, the chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine?
Yep.
They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no.
Huh?
Why's that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, just due to complications from a broken heart. Oh, well, about that.
I don't care!
Huh.
Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer, and now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear witness to the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up?
Huh.
Right. I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbits some good. Poppin'. A dance manual? I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great, thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss. EX solo poppin'. Moshi Mosh, help me to say goodbye. Wow. Nope, no photos in school. Take those phones away. I'm the chairman now. You're a poopy head. Yagami, please stop falling down a flight of stairs. I don't even think Ijin has free healthcare or anything. Oh, Yagami-san. Any luck with Kamikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he could come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Kamikado-sensei.
Okay, team.
Right, everybody?
Yeah!
Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through the prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
Huh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. Then it's goodbye to No-Show Kamikado. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay, team.
Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Jinsho Citywide Dance Regionals.
Yeah.
Yep, we really made it.
Sayaka.
Sayaka, have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Mizaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow. Sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top-notch. We're going up against this?
Ah!
We're in trouble, aren't we?
You guys.
Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the Rabbits' motto?
Ah.
Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah.
I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, dance club. Yagami-san, we'd appreciate it if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? Hang on, I'm gonna come back real quick. Wait, what the fuck is this staircase? Oh, I almost never go to this staircase. Oh, no wonder, because it's by Shay's B-Ball vid. Okay. I like that I can just say Shay's B-Ball vid and no one will ever understand that reference. It's probably peak obscure even for this stream. Okay, so there's supposed to be a shop here. Oh, that's not that far. Okay. Apparently I'm able to access something here. Uh-oh. We got some bad boys. Get over here. Come on.
Come on.
Fuck. No quick punches, come on. Just getting used to everything
Really, guys?
again. Oh, right. Chat. I didn't acknowledge this, but, yeah, there was some off-stream grinding. I practically got a large majority of the skills. Not all of them, though. Basically, all the major stat ones outside of boosting the grip gauge, which is unnecessary, were kind of maxed out. That took like a couple of hours of going up and down our favorite XP alleyway. Oh, yeah, I've never... Yeah, wow. You have an outfit design? Yeah, we can make them to order. I'll get right on it. Just wait a bit. There, done. Pretty proud of this one. Ma'am, I just got here. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I just walk in and I don't even know what design I have.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, but look at this. All this stuff. Ooh, But I'm mainly here for dance outfits. And vampire costume. Haha. Pilot costume. I had that in the first game for one of the side missions. That was fun. So yeah, new outfits for dancing.
Suspicious. Destroying.
Squirrel's looking for something.
I can hear it.
Huh? There's a neat little ribbon. Not my style, unfortunately. Takayuki-san! Oh, right, the kid.
Yeah.
Futaba-chan, hey there. Ooh, did you get that from a squirrel?
Yeah.
Actually, I did. When I found it, I immediately thought of someone who might like it. Huh? You mean me? Yeah, as much as I like to pin this to my jacket, not happening. Oh, you're so nice. Here, why don't I give you this in return? I found this earlier and have no idea what it's for. Miracle darts.
Ah.
Hey, I'll take it. Nice find. Thanks. Let's trade again when we find more cool stuff.
Yeah.
Deal. Okay then, until next time. Alright, bye kid. Funny enough, I only played darts once, and it was against a ninja. Miami Connection reference here somewhere. Alright, back to school.
Great.
Let's try that again. Oh, that didn't one-shot him. Yeah, oh, wow.
What a waste.
Did that flip look a little weird to you guys? I only caught a split second of it, but it looked like he kind of convulsed on himself. Let's... Hold on. Chat, I think it's time to do an instant replay. Shit. Shit, how do I access this fucking thing? God damn it. No? Oh my god, the PS5 interface to this day I still can't fucking navigate correctly. I just wanted to go to the media gallery. Oh god. Chat, I'm gonna get sidetracked. I actually have a lot of clips from off stream that I want to show, but hold on, let's check this again. Copyright Sega. Alright, how does his body go? Oh no, that's just a backflip. Okay. I thought his body like scrunched in on himself. Okay, we don't need that then. Oh, check this out though. Oh, I should have saved it longer than 15 seconds. Fuck. So, for context, I defeated a bunch of enemies. And there was one guy left. But because of where we were, instead of the dude climbing over the guardrail like normal, he went all the way around the street and came running back like this. I should have saved 30 seconds on that. Okay, what was this one? Alright, let's see if I can remember this one. Oh yeah, that dude. That dude's dead. Where did he go? That is an example of being sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, that's so good. I think that may be the first time I've ever seen something like that happen. Okay, big guy. What was big guy? Oh, that! Look at that! Look at that MXC Impact replay and tell me how horseshit this is. Alright. Look at this. How? How in the fuck was I magnetized into that grab game? Shenanigans. That is bullshit. Give me a big hug. Okay, that was the funny stuff. Wait a minute, what was this one? This one happened on stream. What was this one? Okay, he took 5 years to pull out his weapon. This must have been pre-Tiger Drop. I think. Oh, yeah, that. Okay. The fucking teleport. I remember that now. All right. So here's the big thing. Oh, this was just me hanging out the main menu. But off stream, I decided to do something I thought I never would have done. I tackled a lot of the gauntlet. I just said, like, fuck it. I want to take a look at these. Including the ones with, like, the minimal health. Funny enough, though, the minimal health one, for being considered a sliver of health, that's actually kind of generous. I had less trouble with this stuff than I thought. Except for one. There was one that sucked, but was still doable. I don't remember if I reset here. Or if I just go for it. I think I just go for it. Man, God bless EX Boost saving my life there. Okay, yeah. I did a couple in this recording. This one wasn't so bad. They give you, like, an extract to, like, extend your EX meter. Doing a specific move. And I was able to use it, like, in the last room of this. Also, thankfully, the EX actually lasts a long time. They were generous with that in this challenge. Alright, the recording's kind of low. I'm gonna blast it a little bit. Yeah, so Savage Slam, I saved that for, like, a little bit after. Like, if I was running low, use it and then just slam them down.
Nice try, jerk.
Yeah, big combo. Alright, so yeah, this is where I use it. Look at this slam. Fucking damn. And you get so much back.
Let go.
Nice try, jerk.
Thank God Yang is a joke. Unfortunately, that guy did not fall down a flight of stairs. Yeah, a lot of these were like first time attempts. This one is, I don't know if I want to show this whole thing. It's like, it's just the climbing thing. Just go fast. Very simple. You just can't touch the very bottom ground. That's it. But I'm just going to show the whole thing to prove that I did it. Yeah, I decided to like ignore the rest spot. I think that is like key to finishing this on time. Yeah, you're just able to make it. Again, yeah, this one was surprisingly not that bad. Spoiler alert, I did not do speed stealth because I just don't want to do it at all. I think that's going to be the last one I ever try. Oh, yeah. This one gave me a slightly less health bar, but again, this one wasn't so bad. I just had to be careful because I couldn't, like that, I couldn't predict when they were going to just start tossing desks everywhere. Hey, we gotta teach these bullies a lesson. Time to completely kill them.
I think you're walking away.
Yeah, honestly, for all the ones so far that said, you have a sliver of health, easier than I was expecting. I was just kind of too scared. Too scared to do it. Hell, I was kind of afraid of this one, but again, this one was all right. I did play it safe though. Because last thing you need is to be ganged up on, and I love that one of the guys just threw him. I abuse this skill a lot here. I mean, when do I not abuse this skill for crowd control? But yeah, my main goal was to stay the fuck away from the chainsaw first and foremost. Oh, he threw him again. I just saw that. Once again, such a good move. Of course, we had the bigger guys to worry about. God, Tiger's charge attack is just so good. Big damage, big hurt. Okay, now about a minute left to take care of Mr. Chainsaw. Thankfully, not too bad. Just had to be careful. And not get greedy. And I'm glad that was the finisher. That's a good one. But yeah, again, first try on that one. I was surprised. How much time is left on this one? Oh, that's the end of this clip. Okay, the next one's got separated. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No. This shows the other stuff too. I might have to trim this down later. Okay. So, I'll just say right now, Masked Surrender took me the most amount of tries. You really cannot get hit in this one. There is a trick to this, thankfully, but it's technically like you have to like play cowardly. Not like this, though. This is the wrong way to play it. This is one of the, like, this and the other one I did. I had to look up a YouTube video to see what the strategy was. Also, watch how Yagami dies here. Yeah, good engine. Good fucking ragdoll. that work, dude? I'm glad I caught that, though. By the way, these are challenges, so they're not real deaths. They don't count. So, what you're seeing here is how you're not supposed to do it. Trying to disarm them in the group like that is a death sentence. And Yagami does not do a backflip this time on his forehead. Okay. How many attempts was this? Can we just fast forward to the win? Okay, this might be the win. Hold on. I can't guarantee. I think... Fuck, I don't know if this was the successful run. I'm gonna let it play out. We'll find out. Fuck you, Riddler. I could just call this challenge Fuck You, Riddler Mask. I don't think this was the run. So yeah, they get immediate... Yeah, it's not the run. Great. I fucking knew it. Oh, preemptive.
Ass! Fuck!
Why not? Why not? We'll throw that in. Past self.
Let's go.
So here's the strategy. Basically bait one of them out away from the others and then disarm them. Thankfully, this challenge allows the fact that disarming them will instantly scare them, which will set you up for the EX move. The fucking masks, oh my god. So yeah, just be a coward and you win. You only have a minute, but honestly, it's plenty of time. Yeah, it gets way easier when you're down to, like, nobody. Yeah, this one took me quite a couple of tries, but I still think the challenge with all the firearms is still the worst so far, just because you're doing a fight that's garbage. Okay, just one more clip left. This was the last one I was able to do that wasn't called the stealth one. I also looked up the technique on this one. It's actually straightforward. It did take me a couple tries, some with genuine mistakes. I'll just skip to like the victory one. So, my favorite technique of charge attacks is the strategy on this one, thankfully. But I have to be careful because if... Okay, that wasn't the run. That happens. Wanroll, stop lying to your audience. Yeah, this is the one! I promise. No, this is the one right here. So yeah, you have to watch out for fucking... guy that got shot to death. Who gives a shit? He's gone now. Just gotta keep him away so your attack doesn't hit him. You have to save him for last. And this is how you do it. Wow, he's dead. And there you go. With the exception of the ones that haven't unlocked because we have not beaten the game yet. And excluding the stealth one because I don't want to play it. That's what I did. Did a lot more Gauntlet than I ever thought I would. Now anyways, play the fucking game. And lower the audio because, damn, that's loud. Okay. I mean, I feel like I should be upfront with people at least. Like, hey, I grinded. Hey, I did all this stuff. But hey, I got some VHS footage. Okay, it is time for prelims part 2. God, he can't go downstairs like a normal person. Come on. Should probably save, actually. All right. Dance meet. Wow, there's no one fucking here. Just kidding. Eugene Cho Regionals, we're coming for you. Woo! We're coming for you.
Okay, team.
All right, everybody, time to show them our stuff. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Hey,
see it yet? Huh? See what?
so
What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. I see now. But why'd she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so?
Which song now?
All right.
Dress to impress.
How about
Yeah,
Suit?
pretty cool. Gotta set the sweet moves up.
I'm just gonna keep locking. I think it fits the vibe of... Wait a minute, no. No, damn it. God, the menus are confusing me again. Some of this just looks better. Yeah, there we go. Popping D.
Brett, which song now?
We're not playing on hard though. We're gonna just take the tournament in normal. Normal formal.
Let's freaking dance.
The thing is, it's because it's the tournament, Yagami will not be dancing. Wow. This is a big audience. Way more than at prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous.
pumpkin people, pumpkin people.
Yes. Oh, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up.
Huh?
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, We're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching.
Right?
Let's do our best.
Right. If we enjoy ourselves, we've already won the day. So let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker.
Okay, team.
Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
All right, time to watch. You know what I noticed? That there's like an echo on the music now because we're actually in a fucking stadium or stage, excuse me.
And 1 and a 2.
Nice.
Here we go. And 1 and a 2.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Yeah, record. Thank you. And now the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Eugene Show Citywide Dance Regional is... Please. The Serio Rabbits. Yeah! You did it. It's her. Hey, you're to spy on the enemy, huh?
What?
Are you Serio High's,
It's me.
their outside counselor, Yagami? So what's your oh my god. So what's your honest take on the Rabbits' performance today? The poor performance! Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
That's a keen observation. And I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san.
We did it! Oh. Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits return to the stage, but don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard?
Huh?
What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh.
Hey!
What? Who are you calling weeds? You've got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. Samasawa. Yagami-san, I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I mean, the MRC club room? No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? Okay. Something tells me we're not going to be going to the dance club for the rest of the game. Sorry, guys. I don't make the rules. Well, I do, but, you know. Oh, Itokura. You're here, too.
I suppose.
Yeah, coming here after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
Amasawa.
So, Amasawa, what you want to talk about?
Well,
I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, do you? Well, I found Nishizono-san's Chatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Really? Or really? Take a look for yourself.
Hey,
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yurino Izuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Itokura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet.
look here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value.
Nah.
Alright then. Noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itokura.
Itokura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days.
What?
I'm what? Wanna try going undercover sometime?
Oh.
Why the hell would I wanna...
Yagami-san.
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
Sure thing. No, give it to me now. Give me. I need to know. Give me next club. Please, Amasawa. Now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hey, Yagami-san, I'm ready to show that case to you, the one about another Seiryo club. Could you stop by the club room whenever you're free? Can do. Well, I guess I'm just going back in the building. Man, this place really is a mess, huh? Well, I just got some fresh air. Time to go for the next thing. So yeah, at this point where the dance club is, I'm not going to go further than what we saw, unfortunately. If we were going for 100% completion, we'd be here for the rest of the year. Oh, Hirokura, you're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it.
Huh?
Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do.
Huh?
You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Almost like she skims the book.
Oh.
Never knew you had it in you, Hirokura.
Look here.
Hey, Amasawa-senpai, if there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor?
Yes.
Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the robotics club. The robotics club, huh? It should be interesting. Didn't know Seiryo had a robotics club.
Yes.
Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions.
Does that mean?
Do you mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games? Like what? What is this? How do you pronounce this word? Tamare? What? I've never heard of this game. All right, research time. What the fuck is this? How do you even pronounce it? Traditionally played by elementary school children at sport festivals. 200 stuffed balls, 2 baskets, and 2 poles to hold the baskets. How many balls can be thrown into the basket within a certain time? Tamaire? Scott, I need your help. Get him. I need to know. This is a Japanese sport. How do you pronounce this? We need our help. But it involves a bunch of balls. That's all I know.
Yes.
That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. Sure. Swoop in real quick.
Tamaire.
Tamaire?
Tamaire.
Okay. Guess we'll never say that word again. The Seiryo Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle.
Yes.
Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-aged group would have.
That being said,
Despite their shortcomings, the Serio Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Domo Okitagawa. I thought that was a clone for a second. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club... Oh my god, what is with my mouth today? I am slurring words so bad. What is happening? My mouth isn't even that dry. Holy shit. This is painful. I'm about to like mash through text. I'm like legit about to give up on this. Oh, maximum pain, dude. Oh. All right, focus. We'll try this again. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun's management and production abilities rival that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club... I can't say robotics. Why can't I say robotics? But now I'm saying it. Robotics club. Okay. Trying to say those together is fucking me up for some reason. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership.
What was that?
Transformed? Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
Oh.
A high school student did all that? I've got to say, that is pretty impressive.
By the way,
So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off of them. Then it runs off.
nope.
Afraid this is the first I'm hearing of that one. Are robots really that sophisticated?
Yes.
Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. It can also firmly grasp other things. I'm sorry. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Serio Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
Well,
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Serio High Robotics Club.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Hey,
You're positive the Serio Robotics Club is using these bolts?
yes.
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Serio High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
I see.
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it that the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
I guess so.
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels.
Yes.
Right, and I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Keihin gang.
A truly skilled detective.
We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we?
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I could get in good graces with the robotics club. I did it again. I'm saying robotics, like Team Chaotix or something. But I'll need a reason.
Please and thank you.
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the robotics club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea.
Oh.
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
That being said,
Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the robotics club's members have a general distrust of adults.
if I were to guess,
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right, then. Sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky.
Amasawa.
I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the robotics club? In the corner of the east building's 4th floor. Alright. Well, guess I better go show my face. When do I rename the stream to World's Worst Voice Actor? Maybe next stream I'll do that. Alright, 4th floor, huh? Oh, god damn it. Oh! Fuck. I should have just taken the elevator. I kind of... You know what? I kind of miss being able to sprint in first person like the other game. Robo Club. So, this is the robotics club.
Hi, I'm Yagami.
Oh, thank
I
God.
was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Is the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
A warm welcome, I see. I was
I've got a
drinking in the
question
middle of
for
that, damn it.
How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services, but I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Turning me away right off the bat, huh? Well, this throws
Say,
a wrench into things.
Okitagawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Well, better greet all the members. Plan. Do. Check. Action. But where do you start? You start at plan, and then do. Tokyo Gunners. Ah, fuck. I wanted to get a better look at that. I can't tell what that says at the bottom other than something safe, I think.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. He totally ignored me. Excuse me. What's her name?
I'm Shion Takamori.
Ugh. I'm in charge of construction.
Hmm?
And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots.
Oh.
Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? My bad. And also my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you.
Ah.
Oh. Hello.
It's me.
My name is Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
I'm Tetsuro Kuromazaki.
My name's Tetsuro Kuromazaki. I'm a second year.
Hey.
Can I ask you what you're making?
Well...
Oh, these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
Yes.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? Yes. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. This is Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well...
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
Wait, is that Ben Diskin? Is he voicing this dude? I'm the robot's lead programmer.
By the way,
Were you having some trouble there?
Yes.
This sounds like Ben Diskin. We need to check. Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming, except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself.
hey.
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones in workflow progression using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers. Uh-huh.
Well,
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle.
Oh.
Wow. Sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery and management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes. So that's why we're using this model.
well,
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
listen up.
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way?
Nah.
I take it back. Everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh? Something going on?
Time for our match.
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Hey,
Mind if I watch too?
Yes.
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. Yeah. I get the sense they don't like me much. Look at this custom Robo Arena. Whoa. What the? Oh, what the? Huh? This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Rally are held.
oh,
Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okitagawa of Serio. A pleasure.
You kidding me?
What? Are you kidding?
Takamori,
What's the matter, Takamori?
Come on.
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
what?
What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice. Ow! Yeah, I can feel that.
This is bad.
I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
hey,
What's wrong?
Well,
Mizuzaki's his fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean...
Huh?
What? Me? No way! I suck! Hey, me every time I stream. I'm famous for my butterfingers. No, Bart Simpson is. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help.
oh.
Oh, I see. Fine, how about I do it?
no.
No, not Takamori.
What?
Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
Think you're all that?
It's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case,
Hey,
mind if I be the operator?
What?
You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this, too.
Come on.
No way, forget it. What are you even saying?
Please, thank you.
Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
What?
Okitagawa, you son of a...
That's the most optimal solution.
This is the best course of action we could take for today. It's the optimal solution.
What the crap?
Oh, no, no, no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me.
by process of elimination.
Like I said, process of elimination.
Hey,
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right? This is intense
up.
music for this shit. The RE Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Okitagawa.
Can you show me the controls?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Alright, red and blue teams, each other in a territory control game using 3 robots. Battlefield composed of multiple panels to take and position blocks to expand your own team's territory. Have more territory or take over the enemy base. Robot returns when it's destroyed. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to the base and temporarily cannot return to the match. Okay. Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh, wow. So it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you can directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Okay. Yeah, you did it. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end, wins. So this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at a set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. You've now acquired the block. It's Tetris? Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Great job. Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. I'm gonna hate the word territory real soon. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Next, a lesson on the robot's attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Yeah? Okay. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san!
About these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Yeah! Little robo. Oh god, they got webcams.
Nice.
Yes!
Get out of here.
Go.
Yes!
Yosh!
Nice.
なかなかの腕だ。
Nice. Go.
Get out of here. No, fuck you, Robo.
対象がひどい。これはどうだ。認めざるを得ないね。
I'm gonna fuck him up.
よし。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。Yes. 本物だ。
Come on, blow him up.
ナイス。
Get out of here.
Yes. これだ。問題ない。これだ。ナイス。
I need more blocks.
よ
Not
し。
looking good.
よし。Yes.
Oh, get fucked.
Feeling good.
I like how my AI partners didn't really do anything other than get a kill.
Ha!
All right. Gah, for real?
Come on.
Whoa, hey, did you actually win? Wow, on your first try too.
Hey,
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
You kidding me?
Hey, Okitagawa, do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament.
Takamori,
This is the only option we have.
Screw that.
Then what happens to Mizuzaki?
by process of elimination.
We'll just have him step down.
What?
He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable.
Come on.
No, damn it! Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give them the job? Why give them the job? Oh my god. Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
And that's the most optimal solution.
It was the optimal solution.
What?
Okitagawa.
If you're gonna axe that Mizuzaki kid just for me, it feels a little...
Well,
No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field club.
What?
Oh, is that so?
yes.
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament.
Oh.
If that's the case, I guess it's no big deal. It's no big deal. No big deal. Ugh. Help me. Moving on, Yagami-san.
Please, thank you.
I'd like to thank you in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I could say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone, that's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Oh god. How much is considered midway through the fucking club for the next one? Oh man. fuck. Well, chat, I hope you're ready for 5 more streams of Lost Judgment. That's before the Kaito DLC. Which, by the way, is still $30. I don't think it's ever gonna go... Like, I mean, it came out this year. It's not gonna go on sale for a while, I think. Like, I'm 100% willing to do the Kaito DLC, but... in terms of finishing this game, I feel like I'm gonna be burnt out before I even get to it. Amazing! You can use vague words to perform a search. Right? If we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Hey,
What's up?
Well,
Itokura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery.
Hmm?
A mystery trick encyclopedia? On the computer?
I suppose.
Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible! You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception.
Oh.
It can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that the vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
Itakura.
You know how to program?
What?
Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone could do all this.
Uh-huh.
Really? I guess so. Itokura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the robotics club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itokura could teach him a thing or two?
Hey,
Question for you, Itokura. You have any interest in the robotics club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
I refuse.
Not interested.
nah.
Won't even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Okitagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. In Okitagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitagawa-kun, maybe.
That being said,
In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor.
hey,
Amasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it?
look here.
Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him?
What?
I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared.
Itokura-san,
Why would you say something like that? She's in on it.
just so you know,
Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Hey,
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itokura. Don't belittle her for it.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed.
Huh?
Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free.
Itokura-san,
The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries. Work.
hey,
You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair.
nah.
I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itokura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. All right. Go back up. God, it's so weird that I have to go outside for a moment, then back inside to hit the elevators. What a mysterious school. I really hope progression through this club isn't slow. I've heard, like, I've mentioned it on previous streams, but I've not heard great things about trying to finish this club in particular. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kuromazaki are right on schedule.
Sakura,
How's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well... No. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication. Reporting. Sounds more like running a business.
Okitagawa.
Yo, Okitagawa. I need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right. Then, I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize?
listen up.
You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way.
Oh.
Wow. Didn't know that was a thing. Okitagawa, you know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel, and it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands.
Takamori,
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the Serio Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations.
Come on.
Yeah, but still,
that's the most optimal solution.
it's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, damn it.
Yagami-san,
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? Now, about robot customization. When customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of your robots' parts in parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward for winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. We've prepared some materials for the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Okay, so I already have a balanced motor. Why don't we make one of these? Gun! Yeah, build that one! I see. So the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you affix the parts you just developed? Yagami-san, please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. Okay.
I see.
So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results from the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuromazaki can draw them up for you. So, it won't come out of Yagami's wallet, but I kind of wish it did, you know?
Does that mean...
Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kuromazaki-kun's design abilities? Oh no! It's not like that. It's just, I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so. Well, in any case, it sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Okay. Oh, hey. Who's this?
For crying out loud.
The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he could just go and hire an outside counselor? Aren't you from the MRC?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami. I just started as the robotics club's outside counselor too.
Huh?
Oh my, that means you're him. My name's Yukari Okuda. I'm the advisor to the robotics club.
Either way,
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming? I guess you heard me. Yes. Isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. Right in the food court.
Yagami-sensei.
There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Okuda-sensei about the robotics club.
excuse me.
So I've been hearing the robotics club members and the advisor don't get along too well.
Yes.
Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally.
What?
Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament that an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year too? That time, it was all in the name of good fun, but Okitagawa-kun is different.
Good grief.
After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them.
I see.
No kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for.
Ugh, those kids.
And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. Huh. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep.
Either way,
I don't get paid enough for this shit. This Okitagawa kid, we chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading a manga, taking naps, things like that.
oh,
It felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen?
Huh?
Over 1 million? That's incredible.
Does that mean...
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it an Ijin-sho?
No.
No, it's apparently where Okitagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded.
Huh.
He's really something. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it, just as long as it helps.
Yagami-sensei.
What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the robotics club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's common for kids that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them.
Nah.
Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the RE Robo Rally. Whew. Well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Guess Akuta-sensei really needed the vent. Like Among Us? Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yagami-san!
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications.
Yeah.
Roger. Leave it to me. Alright. What can we fucking make? So we have a couple of frames already. Wait, why do I have 3 batteries? Wait, what? It says I have... Oh, is it not gonna let me? It just won't let me rearrange my body. Why? Oh. That's why. Whatever. I guess we'll just go for it. All right, just go for it.
Get him, Yagami bot. Go!
Robo, please move.
Nice. Nice. なんですと Nice. Nice. のバカ
It didn't teach me about boosting, by the way.
Go.
So, yeah.
No way.
Good job, game.
Son of a...
そうきますか Yes.
Oh, come on. They just keep spawning in the fucking worst spots, dude. Dude, this minigame actually sucks. I hate this. I fucking hate this already. Oh, man. Reset.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
So am I able to, like, actually switch between the robots or no?
Nice. Go. Yes. Go. そうきますか
You know what's also not helping? The fact that my fucking teammates,
いいですぞ
Robos, are just, like, in the fucking way.
Yes.
Like, come on, man.
Not looking good.
And, like, the other Robo there is, like, just sitting there.
No way.
Nice. なんですと Go.
Oh my god, dude.
のバカ Yes. まあ
Ah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, now I know why people fucking hate this mode. That counts as a legit game over. Oh, I'm about to rage quit. I'm rage quitting. What a load of fucking shit. That's not a real game over. Yagami doesn't die from embarrassment. Shut up, game. God. Should probably throw in a manual save. And it seems like the spawning of the pieces is, like, random, too. Like, come on.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay, I can actually make one of these. This music is too good for this fucking mode. It doesn't deserve it. But movement speed is way slower now. Wait, why? Did buying this just, like, make it worse? I don't understand this, man!
Go!
いいですぞ。
Nice.
God damn it, why are the AI in the fucking way? I don't want that.
Nice. Yes. Yes.
のバカ。
Go.
Oh my god, is the AI actually trying to do something now? X, what the fuck, dude? Let me just go. Come on, why? Please.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I think we got this. Keyword, I think.
いいですぞ。
There we go. Christ.
Feeling good.
Ugh. I hate the fact that you cannot do anything about your AI partners. Like, why? What were they thinking with that? Everything appears to be running smoothly.
Okitagawa.
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
What?
Nah.
No good. Not even a peep. How strange.
Ah,
Oh, could it be?
Sakura.
Do you know something about this?
Um.
Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
What?
You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine.
Ah.
Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped during a match? If this was the real deal, then what? Ugh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage.
Yes.
I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
Yes.
I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem, but I still feel kind of bad for the kid.
You okay?
Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Why? Why won't you move?
You okay?
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
Sakura-kun!
Sorry, I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
Okitagawa.
Do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Hang on, I'm looking at something regarding the robotics club right now. All right, looking up robotics club materials on how to win the game because I don't give a fuck about this. All right. All I know is I only want to get through this club to unlock the next one, and I never want to touch it again. Oh, God. Oh, wow, this whole list actually requires, a certain amount of stuff for everything. Christ. This is a huge list. What the fuck? What am I looking at here? Oh my God. Insane. All right. Brain's hurting from that. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Yagami-san, something rather interesting appeared in one of the school courtyard's walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Huh? Okay, I'll check it out. Oh, excuse me, that's besties. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Well, let's check the back. Sorry, I'm just double checking the map because this is actually kind of confusing me for a moment. Yeah, give me all that garbage. What's this? One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Eijin Hounds did this. The Eijin Hounds?
Hey.
Hey, you want to tell me who the Eijin Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers.
Oh.
Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they used the professor as a motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that?
Yeah.
Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Well, We get to learn about skateboarding. Who's this?
Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuro Iomori.
Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami.
Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members.
By the way,
Hope so. What brings you around, though?
Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school.
Yeah, supposedly, is the depiction of the professor.
The student who drew it used to be in my class.
huh?
What? Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it.
Juvenile delinquents.
Well,
Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Ijincho Hounds.
Oh, so there's the connection. The Ijincho Hounds and the graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel.
The Ijincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member, and also a current third year at Serio High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's walls, I know I had to hurry over here.
It's more like Tony Hawk's Underground at this point. You got a photo?
Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ijincho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture, too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. One frame in my brain defaulted that as Burger King. I'm so sorry.
By the way,
Was he a good student?
I'd say he was. Just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation.
From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who joined a delinquent group and get into graffiti.
Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college.
So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa.
That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old.
Doubt. What's this Burger King? Blue King.
Who am I? What am I?
I need a drink of water. Give me a sec. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier, Iomura-sensei? The game did it.
Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding.
I see.
Ah, so they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those.
And amidst all of this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds.
Does that mean...
Can you define what qualifies as a raid here?
Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
If I were to guess,
It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho, and blue is, of course, a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
In other words,
And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Ijincho hounds. Oh, right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. It's got a touch of humor in it, too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
that being said,
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Talk about the rules. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better.
oh,
Crazy. Well, how is the Ijincho Hounds' graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
yes.
It seems so. And that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactically approve. Tacitly. Is it tacitly? Yeah. It's not tactically. There weren't two T's there. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again?
No.
I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack. Whack.
I see.
So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Iamori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group, bleh, and to persuade him to leave, if possible.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you can handle a skateboard group?
Nah.
What? Well, it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing, fellow kids? I'd really stick out.
Please and thank you.
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ijincho Hounds and the Professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay. Where would I find the Ijincho Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park.
Gotcha.
Alright, so I need to double check how these club things are doing. Oh, okay. Okay. Chat. I'll just tell you right now. In terms of the school stuff, I have a cutoff point. Because there are some clubs that I'm not going to ever care about. One of them is an actual esports club. Well, guess what? We can play video games anytime. So why even do the thing I actually dislike, aka esports?
There's also a photography club, which is whatever. I'm not gonna really try and do that. There's a girls club, which is like girls hostess stuff. Not interested in that. Casino, not interested. So I have a cutoff point on where we're just gonna stop doing these. Because again, if we did all of them, we'd be here for like another 2 months. I know this game's fun and all, but man. Let's actually take a break from school and go skate. Anything to avoid. Did I just cut myself off? I meant to say, like, just anything to avoid robotics club, because fuck that. All right. Skaters. I wonder if these kids, oh my god. I wonder if these kids are the Ijincho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell you want?
Hey.
Are you guys the Ijincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsui!
Hey, Mitsui, you want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Fun. Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there's no age limit to skating. It would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? It's Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
I see.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh god, we actually have a skate area. Where are we? The skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too.
Oh.
Hey. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda. And Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ijincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
Does that mean...
Well, aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? You gonna be okay here?
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my best and quickest. Oh man, here we go. Oh, there are stats on the skateboard. Okay. I thought I noticed a difference. I thought it was actually just cosmetic.
Tear it up.
Oh, here we go.
We're time to skate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Great. Oh, wrong button. I keep messing that up. Big clear. Man, that's an easier way to get skate points. Holy shit. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look. Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Tada Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Wow. Let's go, guys.
Go!
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better?
You piece of shit!
Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? I joined the Injincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. Yagami? Yagami? I know you look familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that the president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. I don't know why I'm mad now. Crap. There's a Serio High student in the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin gang? What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So, you saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up! About time we had fucking combat again.
Hey,
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Get in the van, go, 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 yeah. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it.
Hey!
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right?
yeah.
And you're, Blue King's...
How's it going?
their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san!
How about you join our group?
Huh?
Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? Well, aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll think about it. Yeah. Game, I know how to use Snake. You don't need to tell me. Where's the skateboard shop? I thought a skateboard shop opened up.
Hey,
Aren't you underage, Chiyoda-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
hey.
You cool if I do a trial run?
Yeah.
Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park.
Oh.
Ooh, bad timing.
Go!
Get out of here. I've got this spot reserved. Oh, yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course.
Asshole!
Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? Yeah. Ha! What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta, artistic genius anymore? Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun.
Hey,
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition?
what?
Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. If I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui? Well, we win. You guys give us today's reservation for the park.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. Huh. How's that for you?
I see.
So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. I like that there's God rays just blocking Yagami's face right now.
Check it out.
Let's go. There was a fucking air horn. Oh crap. I missed something here. Whoa! So I don't know why there's where the differences come in for that, like what the difference between great, excellent, and perfect is. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier, Teda Chiyoda, the artistic genius, or something. He was trying to just get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one. We were both in the art club.
Huh?
Shikishima was in art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda too. Okay, where the fuck is the skate shop? I need to buy some skateboards. Can't believe that was enough to knock me over. There we go.
What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。
Damn it, man.
ありがとうござい
Where the fuck is the skateboard shop?
いらっしゃいませ。
Hang on. Precise circuit. How much do I need? 78? Let's tone it down to 10.
ありがとうございます。
Seriously, where the... Hold on. It says I have the skate shop unlocked. Where the fuck would that be then? Because it has a skill book I need. Do I have to go into the skate park or something? Yeah, hold on. Maybe it's only through the actual skate park. Oh, he's the shop. Oh, purple drop is the best one. Of course it is. Oh, and there's a dancing textbook. This is what we need right here. We need 10,000 more points. So I'm just going to go skate for a little bit. I'm just going to get these points and then call it a night. I'm not going to continue Robotics Club tonight. I don't want to. And it is kind of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, whoa, dude. Yeah, I don't know what causes perfect on this shit. Yeah, keep in mind there is a trophy actually called Yagami Pro Skater or something. Also, hey, Shadow. Shadow, question. How do you feel about the Robotics Club? Yeah, me too. I got a game over on it. I almost deleted the game right then and there. I'm not trying to finish it. I just want to unlock the other clubs. Okay, so I'm guessing the jumps are speed-based. You gotta get like 35 or something for like a perfect. Like that. That makes more sense. I know I have to finish it in order to 100%, but all I know is, like, you just have to make some progress to unlock the other ones. Which is all I want. I am not 100%ing this. Oh my god, I'm just a few points short. Alright, hit the skate park again. We're almost there. Like, we're on the final chapter. I'm delaying the end of the game because of the fucking school. Skate, skate, skate. Ah, fuck. Wrong button. You at least romanced? No, I'm not going that far. Not after the first game. Dating someone like 15 years younger? No thanks. Skateboarding's fun, though. Alright, that's enough for the book. And you know what? I have 5,000 points. Spend. Run with X while an ES boost and press X. Oh. EX human ramp. Oh, okay. We're at least gonna use this before we go to bed. Absolutely. Tomorrow is so far away. We live today. Skate, skate, skate. God damn. Yeah! Oh, that's fun. But that's still fun.
What a waste.
That was a great thing to unlock. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh wait, didn't I activate a... I thought I activated a side case last time we played, and I said we'd go for it. Where the fuck is it? It's not that, and it's not that. It was on the board. Oh, right, I forgot we're still in the middle of that Kappa statue thing. Oh, we have to go to Kamurocho, right. Okay. I might actually... You know what? I'll set time aside right now for that. Get it out of the way. While I skateboard on these guys, yeah. No. Get out of here.
Really, guys?
All right. Go to Kamurocho. Chaos. Yeah, I gotta eat first. I only know one thing. I need to write chaos. I need to. Hi, sir. Welcome.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Possible next game after Ghostwire? What's your possible next game after Ghostwire?
What the? What could this mean?
Funny enough, that's my next Gamefly rental.
There you are.
How'd you get all the way here, doggy? Oh, Stranger in Paradise? Alright. If you get it on PS... Wait. I forget. Do you have a PS5 now?
Attaboy.
Nice. Guard shirt. Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, if you had it on PS4, you can play with PS5 players. So, like, we wouldn't be separated by that. Just no crossplay. Also, fuck. I almost forgot. Because I did all that gauntlet shit, I gotta pick up my stuff from the box. See if any of it's actually gonna be useful for me.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Eye of the Dragon. Pants. Platinum plate, we can sell that. Lucky shirt. Hug Bomb Omega. EX guard belt. And empty vessel. Huh. Okay. So if you want to grind, but die quick, do that. No thanks. Although Fighter Boxer SS... I might... -3 defense, but increase attack. Although, I don't know if I really need that.
Defense increased during EX boost. I could give or take belts. Guardsure SS will give me more defense, but I do want the EX benefits still. Well, I guess I'm not going to use any of the stuff I just got. Oh, Yagami, there's stairs for a reason. Stop being Marcy, okay? Next thing you know, you're going to get stabbed. Oh, wait. I mean, Kaito got stabbed, but that's not the same thing. Yo, check this shit out. I thought I was picking up the sign. Here comes traffic cone. God, there you go. Perfect.
And stay down.
All right, gotta meet with this person. Oh, fuck. What floor are they on? They're not in the sexy club. Okay. Hello. This is Kazuto Jumanji's office, so maybe it's him? Might you be Yagami-san?
Yep.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Shh. Please just call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Aruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked rider. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san, before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. What I'm about to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please. What? What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumanji.
Huh?
I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumanji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumanji isn't one person. He's a group of authors.
Huh?
Wow, a whole group? Really? So, that's how you write books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yup, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities all writing at the same time.
I see.
Pretty neat trick. Oh, so this is the detective? The Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. This is a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good.
Huh.
So how did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. So we tried it, and it worked.
I see.
That's interesting. I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Oh, yes. It was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked together on it together, excuse me. Some of us came up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author.
By the way,
Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, you can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules. Which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. A former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. And thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing.
in other words,
So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published hours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
does that mean?
Any chance it was a coincidence? That the contents just happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier, it was also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They were all almost exactly the same. So, too many similarities for it to be a mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was a coincidence if there had been one thing. What the readers saw could definitely not be called a coincidence. There was no such thing as a coincidence.
I see.
Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession. All with ideas that were just like ours. I should ask about the author that's plagiarizing them.
By the way,
Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But then all of a sudden that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turned into a famous bestseller. Right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that. But if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumanji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. More water, please. Very good. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3.
does that mean?
What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard, but couldn't find anything.
Huh.
None of them came up with anything? Nope. And yet, our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. This could be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. Thank you. That's all very useful information you provided.
Excuse me.
I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission.
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse me. I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki-san told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Jumanji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Ayami Sato. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff, too. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves.
Yeah? What kind of measures?
We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in.
We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen, and with locked doors, too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. So there was nothing in the security footage? Nope. And no evidence of a break-in either.
And still, information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird.
By the way,
Have you taken any anti-hacking measures?
Of course. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline.
I see.
Well, that sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside?
I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks.
I remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags, though.
I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members.
No chance of information being leaked, and low chance of any burglaries.
Okay, thank you for your cooperation. I don't know. Something about Hojo is maybe shady. That is also possibly shady.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Is that Hideo Kojima? Hello?
This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good.
Huh.
Oh, yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters. He just really breathes life into them.
This guy's gonna be awesome, and he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot.
Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding a gold in the river.
He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself.
But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus.
Is that Doc Brown from Yakuza 4? No.
Excuse me.
Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Yakuro Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
It's Yagami.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke Nobunga tells? I mean, Nobunagi. I said Nobunga, ironically. Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minutia for later? Funny enough, I never knew how minutia was spelt until looking at that.
I've heard it, but I don't think I've never seen it spelled. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. So, you here to ask us something?
Yep.
I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? Kawabunga stuff? Nah, I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. I think Mikuro-chan changed her shampoo recently.
Huh?
Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuro-chan? Ayuhara-san, please! Enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed. Especially because talking to a young woman can be so exhausting. I wish you wouldn't talk about the space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use the space for actual purposes like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
I see.
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumanji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions, and we'll go right back to it when you're done.
By the way,
By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys met at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember they never found any evidence of that? Yeah, since 3 detectives already came in and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. That was a jump scare. What the? Was that a gunshot? Ugh, not again. It was probably the damn neighborhood pranksters.
Huh?
Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot, hee hee. Not surprising it sounds like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last heard when a previous detective was here? That's interesting. I wonder if they just did this. I could hear them through the walls and windows. Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright, well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello.
It's Yagami.
Yagami's the name. I'm a detective, and it's my game. I'm Remy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. Been embarrassing for me.
No.
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumanji. He's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle, has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off another 2 months.
Does that mean...
Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. Oh, lady. Ouch.
Oh, I want to get away. I gotta get away, get away.
I see.
That sounds difficult to deal with.
Sure is. But he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he could be in a slump for half the year.
Maybe that's just how geniuses are. Genius no bunga. Depress.
I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful.
I can see you're having a hard time. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place, so that leaves... How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything?
No.
No, nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make claims without any evidence.
Either way,
Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing?
I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof.
Yeah, it's him all right, 'cause I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. No, talk to him now! Do your job, Yagami. We got work to do. You're Yagami-san, right?
Yep.
Yes. I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course. I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumanji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama. I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story to analyze where we can make these improvements.
I see.
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
Either way,
So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
huh?
Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? I should press him a bit.
Excuse me.
Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know.
Please.
A detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
Huh?
Exclamation mark? I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but...
Excuse me.
Sanada-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumanji are thinking about going independent.
Does that mean...
You mean start over as single authors again? Yes. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumanji. Now they think they could go out on their own and write books that will actually sell.
But...
So why don't they just do it?
instead of selling ideas to an outsider. What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... what should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years.
What?
A 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumanji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see. So that's another benefit of working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One which would disappear after they are independent from Kazuto Jumanji. Remember, we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity.
I see.
So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here's what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside, just to make us suspicious of each other. The author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least.
Excuse me.
So, who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell at my coworkers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumanji, and I don't think I can make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumanji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Yep.
Yes. We finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but... Tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. Uh-oh. Oh, you asked for it. An odor? Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere, and then disappears before we can track it.
Does that mean...
What sort of smell is it? I would say... oily. It smells like oil. I'm getting too much use out of this today.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation.
No.
No, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Huh. Hope there are more good ones than bad. A mysterious odor. What could it be? What could it be? Is there anything interesting up here, actually? You know what oh my god. I can't confirm this, but
I feel like the last time we were on roofs in Kamurocho was actually Yakuza 4. I'm not gonna make that jump. What about Zero and Kiwami? And Kiwami 2? Honestly, never really got to go in these higher buildings. I don't... I'd have to, like, deep dive again. All I know is, like, you couldn't do it in 3. They introduced it in 4, took it out in 5, and I don't remember if it was in 6. Zero definitely I don't think had roofs that you could really go on. Let alone Kiwami. Also, hi, Hero. Oh god, I just realized I walked into the gambling den. Get me out of here. I'm like looking at chat and I'm just like on autopilot right now. 1 a.m. brain is activated. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors to keep out of your way. Alright, time for a good look around. The most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were ever found there, but maybe they missed something. And that unidentified odor, I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. Mysterious odor. What could it be? When it comes to smells, I know just who to call.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, you came in out of nowhere like you.
I believe in you, buddy. Good dog. Very good dog.
What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you?
Excuse me.
Okazaki-san, you allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it.
I see.
I get it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Mikuro-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. And then the authors smoke while we all talk.
Does that mean...
But wouldn't your voices leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyway.
I believe in you, buddy. Attaboy.
What is it, boy? Something nearby? Okay, let me see what's going on.
Suspicious.
Oh, look at that piss stain.
What are these stains? You were trying to show me the stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window, too. Weird.
Hey.
What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is this here?
Oh shit, is it supposed to be a cat?
What were you two thinking? You're not supposed to take Data home. But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once. No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami-san. Looks like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. There, I said the line. Have a good night, guys.
Ronaldinho success!
In any case, there's no more time to waste. Then there's no time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are two strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stains. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Rambo to sniff out its source.
I believe in you, buddy.
Yeah, come on. Okay.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Door. Huh? Does he want to go outside the room? You want me to go to the rooftop? Is something up there? I wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out.
You're doing great. This way, huh? Got something? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh? Attaboy.
Ah, what's this? A cat food can? Yep, it's a cat. It's cat urine. Cat urine. What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stains at the office. Actually, no, it's the cat food, but it looked like cat urine. Whatever. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Sanada-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there is a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? You shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. You should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumanji implodes from within. Sanada-kun, are you saying... Oh, Yagami-san. Sanada-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Huh? Did you find something?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? The two stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. And then there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I can combine all of these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was... Okay. Not a cat. Although, I think the realistic thing is actually a listening device if it was on the cat. Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening. So if someone were to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember, 3 detectives came and couldn't find one bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it. Spies would imply that the cat is undercover and disguised as someone, the actual sus, because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device?
Yep.
Yes, the suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. The cat food. Meow. Okay. There were strange stains outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window? I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in a corner of the rooftop. Cat food? Yes, in all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So, you're saying this can of cat food is what caused the bug?
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Right here. Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. This fur is most likely from a cat. Oh, look, a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Yep.
Yes. Or, more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our idea meetings? Yes. I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that?
No.
Apathetic? Fuck you, dude. Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of food. Ugh. Yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bug cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication?
Yep.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes, sure. You think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoo a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. And if the cat were just outside the window, it would just set off the detective's bug detector. Right. And yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found?
Yep.
Our suspect probably had a way to chase that cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today, in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Ah! If the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert.
In other words,
Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. Yeah, it had to be an outside source. The suspect was someone on the outside. Because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. A man. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that cat. Those cat's pupils are fucking large. Oh my god. That cat's tweaking out right now. Meow. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya? I honestly thought we were going to be chasing on the rooftops. A little let down by that. Cat looks like Mittens. Cats is the same. Flip! Sure. Look at that random speed boost he got. Get out of here.
Hold up.
Oh, he's done. Suspicious.
hey,
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumanji. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know. Ugh. Damn it! Of course, I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom, so... I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit to your crime. Ugh. Forget it! Give me back that cat food can! Hey, you want to do that again?
Is that about it? Come on, bring it. That all you got? Oh, you son it!
Yeah, he's dead now. That did him in. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
So who are you? Were you stealing the writers' ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba? Yagami-san, did you catch the... Let me guess, it's the sick dude. Ah, it's you!
Hmm?
You know this person? Yes. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Yes, this is Wataru Tenji... Oh my god. Tenjinbashi, our editor in charge.
Huh?
The Perp was your editor? Well, former editor to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble.
Does that mean...
What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information? And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. Ugh.
Huh.
So that's what happened. It's your fault. Oh, this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all of that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign.
No way.
So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? We'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. No. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san. You should know that I recognize their talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. Ugh. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, Ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumanji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumanji's next book. Okay, Yagami. The next book is Dagger Break. Yeah. And the last one is... Yeah, 40,000.
All right. That was kind of long, but it's done. One more fight. I thought someone had a gun. Come on, man. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Quote from man that got stabbed.
What a waste.
I shouldn't even have said that. I was asking for it. Hi, sir. Ooh, that lobster miso
Starving.
soup.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
That sounds so good right about now. Nope. I'm out of here. Go to Ijinjo again. Whew. Well, this unfortunately means it's time for school. Alright, I'm just gonna stand in front of the school and call it a night. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. Well, that was definitely a stream. Good to know that most of the skills left are just under the special skills. And there's like a lot of other books and stuff. Well, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Oh man. Honestly, I've been up awake since what? Roughly 3:30 in the morning from yesterday. I did not nap when I got home from work. That's what my brain's at right now. The fact that I am not dead is incredible. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I will be back on Saturday for more of this. I might look into 18 hours awake. Oh God, really? No. I think... Oh God. maybe 22 hours awake. There's 24 hours in a single day. I mean, I'm glad I don't have work tomorrow. But, yeah. I wonder if this is the longest I've stayed awake. I don't know, but I'm gonna need my rest. Yeah, I'll be back Saturday to play more of this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm about to end the stream and now I'm dropping frames. Oh, that's so insulting. What are you doing? We're doing so good. But yeah, I'm gonna look into any weird tricks with the robotics club before we come back, because I don't want to deal with it, because there's like what, 2 clubs left that I at least want to look at, but it's gonna take a bit to get there. I feel like depending on the pace, it's gonna be 2 more streams, and then after that would be the finale. So like 3 streams total. I don't want it to be that, but we'll see. Alright, thanks for watching tonight. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Get some rest like I'm about to. And I will see you on Saturday for more discount battle bots. Good night.
Ronaldinho success!